Alrighty, I'm back, I hope. Okay, I'm running a scan to make sure I don't have any corrupted files. I might, for now, just in case, keep my VTuber off this time. And I'm gonna have to turn it back on because it's not gonna make much sense. Might uninstall something, I don't know. Thank you. Before I get anything open, I'm running a scan on my prompter because I want to make sure I don't have any corrupted files, and it's taking a minute. So that probably means that there is something missing somewhere or something is wrong. Because lately, Microsoft has been forcing updates on me, which I don't really appreciate. And I am worried because at some point they did corrupt my files with one of their updates. And I had to fix it. And now I'm hoping that it's not a situation again because I am having PowerShell popping up like crazy. Which generally only happens when files are either corrupt or I am having to deal with viruses. Which I scan my computer frequently, and the virus scan comes up clean. No integrity violations? Are you kidding? Okay. Dixper, you're not even installed. Why are you still running? OVR, you shouldn't even be open. PowerShells. Close. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm not even moving my mouth. Okay. Got that. I don't have Discord open right now. Remember, I just restarted my computer. Or, well, I didn't have a choice because I blue screened again. Chat, please. Subscribe or something. I need to fix my computer. Because it's going to get to a point where I can't do that anymore. It's going to end up getting to a point where I can't use my computer. And this bothers me because my computer is part of my livelihood. I lose my computer, I lose Twitch. Alrighty, I got Discord open. Go ahead. Might as well while I wait for this to open. Oh, I misspelled wrap up. I said warp up, and nobody noticed. Really, phone? Did you have to go to sleep?
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
And there it goes.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh my god. Crazy bitch.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Stupid girl.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Excuse me.
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else.
Slurp, slurp. Basically. Too bad she didn't stay down.
That's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
I don't want to be that kind of a person, but you know.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Well, I will say, she's not as pale anymore. Notice how her skin looks more fleshy now. It might just be because she's like standing directly in front of the thing, but still. She's got more color to her skin.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Ryan.
So it would seem.
That's because I forgot to hide the thing again. Thank you.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
She was like, oh, now it feels good.
I can feel it.
Thank
The
you.
light's warmth welling within me.
Appreciate you, cutie.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on to the ocular. Time for us to send light on its way, so that it may break the night and usher the day. Haha! I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I can make a rhyme anytime. Excuse me. Hold on, let me see if I can't find my motherboard real quick. No memento. Here you go. MSI A320M AC. It's a good thing I know how to do that. And that information is just at my fingertips. It's all your fingertips. Hurry! Oh, my friend! This room is so pretty. The tower stands ready to send light to the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. The final battle is coming! Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. Make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. Jesus. Thank you. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source to save your worlds. Back to Mega Doodoo! There goes my last ticket. They need to lower the prices of ether travel. I mean, come on. We are so reliant on having to teleport everywhere. Why is it so expensive? Mana cakes. What the hell? Depara. Depara. My friend Evelyn is in love it. Lovely loving. Ulti, thank heavens you returned. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Oh, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Ryan's help. While Ryan helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that he could not join us. She's like, I forgot about him! A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I assume my dragon form. I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Florm. It's not form anymore, everybody. It's florm. But if I can upgrade my processor, that'd be great. Then after I upgrade my processor, I can work on my actual internal storage. In the meantime, pray make your own way to Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. And before I do that, I'm going to go make a more official outfit that shall inspire a feeling of power. Because I want to. Me and mine need to make glams. This is ADHD. You have great florm. Yes! I have great florm. But do you happen to have a plumbus on hand? I feel like depending on what job we take up, we should be allowed to have individual sets of glamour plates, 20 each, like we have now, but the glamours change out with our jobs as well. That would be nice. Because then we wouldn't have to resort to going through and sorting it over and over again. It would just be set to that particular job. Let's see. I'll do it to this one. Chocobo brush. I need to get the rest of this outfit. I need to grind out Caticius so that way I can get the rest of the Caticius robes of casting. Because I like how that looks. This looks terrible. I wonder, do I have any blues that can actually match that? Let me see. Probably not, but that's okay. Oh god, that's terrible. No. No. The only problem with having such long hair, it goes through the back of your robes. I could always go up in my wedding dress. I don't know why I have two of those. Maybe I should go work on the Shadowless set. Or the Warg. Ooh, I do like Warg. I can wear hats again. That makes me happy. So freaking glad I can wear hats. It's not the best outfit, but hey, it looks nice to me. That's all that really matters. Okay. She is. Not she are. And onward unto glory we go. Right back to my right back to my undies, I win. I'm fucking distracting. At least I'm having fun. That's what's most important here. You know what? No. I know exactly what we're going into battle on. Or what we're going into battle in. I know exactly. Oh my. First, Paladin. Just so I can set my one portrait to my adventure plate. So now when people go to look at my adventure plate, they see this. Me as the Warrior of Light. It's all my legs. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? We shall fight them with the power of love. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. It's time to go! Yeah, this is the Tonberry show. Nobody else is important in this scene. It's just me. The mascot! The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Here goes.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Commencing transmission. Beck Luke, you're so cute. And here it goes.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
We made a hole!
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Well, I'll be right back. Something bugging me. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I can unplug my phone again. I went in there to pick something out of my tooth, and then I had to pee.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Thank you. She knows how to save him.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, We seek the same destination. And yet... There is something I must know.
Here we go. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her from Zeromus. Wrest her free from... bleh. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane. Woo! It's time for the lunar subterrane. Woo! Yay! Yes, I am. Let's go into battle! Charge! Going in as a mighty mascot. Aw, they had little babies. Shit, I hopped out, they said. I saw my booty. I hate to say it, the Tonberry costume makes sense for this. There's just something about it. Oh god, we're surrounded by big buff demon men. Oh god. Come on, click! Click correctly! Thank you. Hey look, a dark elf. It's got an ugly face, but a hot bod. What the hell? Really? So it's like an earlier dungeon, where instead of swords and shields this time, it's triangles and squares. Okay. Have a meteor! Comet in black! Ow! I'm okay. Stop clicking everywhere. Ooh! Oh. That looks familiar. But I kind of like it. Wait, isn't that just a rehash of the Exarchic?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
No, I'm not late. You're just early. You're just early.
For king and country. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
They got my humor.
I think not.
A behemoth! Oh, it's a daddy. I got this.
For king and country.
There, the daddy has been dealt with.
This one is dangerous.
Remember, chat, I
Have
like
care,
behemoths. Whee! Oh well. Oh no. Hammer time!
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
Hey, with the Moogle.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
New cutscene.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, wow. So, Golbez.
Golbez, ether to fortify my blade.
They didn't even wait. I'm in a cutscene.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. This can't be happening. Not to you. Such savagery ill suits you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
He became an angel. Of some sort. They all died? Thank you. I appreciate you, Mog. Gonna entertain the guy. I don't think he looks very entertained. Maybe if I add a little pizzazz.
So be it.
Somebody's
I
being
will
bitter
fight
for no
you with
reason.
all my strength.
Somebody is acting bitter over shit.
To fortify my blade.
I think I'm gonna get hit. Ow!
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Get me away from my circle.
Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I bet you're popular. Oh.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh fuck.
Prepare yourself.
Oh god.
It's over, my friend.
Oh. Basically, right now, our tank is being very toxic for no reason.
Let's see how you fare now.
So they're like, I'm not waiting around for some damn cutscene that came out centuries ago. Everybody's like, dude, it's just called respect. And I love it said, wow, you're showing your ego. I bet you're really popular. Wow! Wow! Toxic! Ooh! That was very fucking toxic! God damn! Before you left, they would have said to me, stop crying. They said, stop crying. Here, look. Look, I'll turn this off. Alright? Look. Imagine if they do the same for you. You said that. Imagine if they do the same for you your first time. Use trust then. Stop crying. I'm screenshotting that so I can report them. Because that is unacceptable behavior. And I have half a mind to whisper them and be like, what you said is extremely toxic.
Of virtue.
But thank you for coming on in.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Because you believed in me. Well, no, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind and say, you better hope I don't report you.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
I'm going to add them to my blacklist and hope I don't come across them again. Because if I do and they are just as toxic, I am probably going to end up reporting them. Because players like that shouldn't be in a game like this.
Legacy to me.
Nobody likes an elitist asshole. Just saying. Now, if I had already seen this cutscene, we wouldn't have to worry about that.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
I am. To think I get to get out of this shit soon. Durant isn't a bad guy after all. I take back what I said.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may.
At least
I shall
at least the armor
deliver
is
the
sexy.
world its
Now that we know that he's not
salvation.
actually big and
I
buff.
will not suffer you to interfere.
That's kind of sad. The armor is sexy, but he's really not.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone.
You know what's funny is that I'm actually
But I was
not really bothered by what they
We
said.
may yet strive together towards our shared goal.
It-
If you would reconsider your course.
Every time I thought she was done talking. I'm not bothered by what they said. Because at the end of the day, people that act like that are very fucking immature. And they probably don't have a lot of friends. And I guarantee you that whoever's in their FC is probably rolling their heads at the fact that they're always like that. And they're probably going from FC to FC because nobody wants to put up with that shit.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
She
Having
is.
glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
And Golbez has the waistline of a bottom.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change.
Alrighty, there we go.
'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Igeom? Oh. So he was
Claiming to
cavorting
know
with an
how to
Ascian.
excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
So he inadvertently killed everyone.
what? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed, because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
So have fun with the end of Endwalker. Save it for... Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it.
Bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. Here I go. Let us save this world. I break the immersion a little bit with my costume.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
There they are. Where two of my men are. Woohoo!
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Yes, I will. Oh my god.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
And we slip past them. Whee! Going down the toilet of darkness! I realize I just said turlet instead of toilet.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
And he's flying.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
God, he is
For
beautiful.
we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
That's a cool cutscene. Do I have any more coffee in my cup? No. Can someone go and make me a cup of coffee, please? Before we get started with this, I do want to go make me a cup of coffee. Because I would love to have a cuppa. Zeromus might be ugly as sin, but God, he's hot. Then again, that's just the monster fucker in me. Hey, you can't even see the crystal anymore. Release Ashdaya. I need this song in my orchestrion. But, before you cue it up, Mog, let me go make my cup of coffee. It is. It's a headbanger. It makes you want to rave. Okay, I will be right back. I will try to be as fast as I can. My cuppa. Yeah, my cuppa. Okay, chat, I got a funny story for you before I get started. Yeah? I got a funny story. Okay, you ready for this? So I'm in the kitchen. I'm getting myself a slice of cake to go with my coffee because, no, I wanted one. My mom has a little garden outside. She grows things like tomatoes and stuff, right? So she has a couple of green tomatoes sitting on the counter. I picked one up, looking at it, going, "Wow, these little Granny Smiths are so tiny." I'm getting ready to take a bite. I look at the underside and I think, "Oh, it's a tomato." I was about to bite into a green tomato, thinking it was a Granny Smith. I was about to be like, "Mom, there's something wrong with your Granny Smith tree." Alrighty, I'm ready. Celebratory bite of cake, here we go. Let's do it! Wow. What are healer privileges? Wonder how close can I get to him? I'm like right up in his face too. Wow. I could practically hug him. In fact, I will. Wrong pipe. I did not mix up my coffee very well. Oh, they put out the Dorito. More Dorito, please. And now I want Doritos. Soon. I'm an old man. What do you expect? Let's do it, Kamehameha! And now we're in space. Excuse me. Hammer! 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 Yeah! More Dorito. Oh my god! So we got sucked. 13 naked cowboys wanting to suck. Oh, I see. Well, at least I survived. Thank goodness I didn't die at all. Huh? Addo! Hugs! Ow. I just want to cast. Art imitates death. Thank goodness I never died. It's a TT. I got a cough. I got a cough. I got a pity cough. Okay, Mog. Thank you for being here while you were. Hugs and kisses. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, my kick is flopping over.
Are you all right?
You came just in time. I never died once in that entire battle. I'm impressive. Gomez! Oh my gosh!
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
My coffee is bitter. I didn't add enough sugar, but that's okay. I think before I continue the story, I might do some more roulette, or some roulette, tend to my island a little bit as well.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone?
I'll be right back.
Sure you will not fail?
I'm gonna close my curtain real quick because the sun is hitting me in my face. They're gonna prop up my fan against my bathroom door. I'll be right back. This way it's not blowing in my face.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Huh? She's giving a portion of her light.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golb. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Yep, I found all the sugar in my coffee. It's in the bottom.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
understood.
Oh, her scythe broke.
Zero!
Time for her to awaken to new power, maybe? Yep.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
She just disappears?
Strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero!
Of course.
Even with her weapon broken, she's still going for it.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Whoa! Blinding! What? She went paladin! Ah!
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
So she was Cecil in this story. But in this case, she went from being a Reaper to a Paladin. instead of a Dark Knight to a Paladin. Sick! Ah! Activating microplastics. Oh, you mean the power of Joan Rivers?
Hear my voice and return to me.
There that are.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Woo!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Zero looks so cool.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Me and my fucking Tonberry suit.
Thank you.
I need to get all the other mascot suits.
At long last, we shall be together again.
She's a little teeny tiny dragon! She is so cute!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azhdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Vritra! Though he has a baby sister. They're really emphasizing the fact that she's cute right now.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Aww.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Hello, silly. You got here just at the ass end.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same. as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections,
Aw.
as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined.
I need to do my dailies still.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Double bubble froth and foam!
Come forth, my servant.
Do I get to keep one? She didn't say the line. Makes me sad.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh my god!
Are we clear?
It's fucking scary! Double bubble froth and foam!
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I need to still do all my roulettes. I haven't done any today yet.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I got high leveling, and try that's left. Oh, nice. Alright, well then after I do this, before I continue on with Dawntrail, if you want, I can meet you in Moogle, and we can do something together. We'll see you again, right? The 13th is in... I'll just say that again.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
I won't come. Oh my.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Goodbye, Zero. My dear friend.
Till we meet again.
Kind of mad because I made me a cup of coffee, right? And here I thought I didn't add enough sugar to it. Tops are bitter, the bottom is overwhelmingly sweet. Meaning I didn't mix it good enough.
Or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This
I believe. Quest accepted. Man, I almost got emotional there. I hate goodbyes. But Loporrits win. When are we gonna get the Loporrits to play with? Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen our victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I say, Ashdaya is safe too, in Zero? No, the parting between us in the game. But yeah, I get emotional over coffee. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. I love the Loporrits. I wish we could play as them. That'd be so cool. Give us freaking Moogles already, Square. I want to be a Moogle. I don't just want to wear a silly hat. I want to be one. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps also a friend of mine sent me a Loporrit keyring. Aw, cute! Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Gartlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Man, I'm almost done with the story. This is kind of, oh god, the emotion. I'm feeling it, man.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
He liked her. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade.
Crap.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I just he's standing there looking like a dork in a cutscene.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Reminds me, I need to get certain kind of pills at some point from Dollar General. Because I have a skin condition where I have dark patches of skin on my body, and from what a dermatologist told me, what I have going on is akin to that of a, is kind of like a yeast infection, so if I wanted to, I could take yeast infection pills. So yeah. You're like, if you want to, you could take yeast infection pills and it'll clear it up. I'm like, okay. So he prescribed me a bunch and it did clear up, but then at some point it came back. And then I got it to go away again, and now it's back again. I can't keep my skin clear, it seems. I want to stop for a moment. Sorry, I couldn't resist. How much? Okay, 3 something. Oh no. Oh no! I just want to look real cool. Urban. Well, I can just dye this one. It's no problem. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Is the other one cheaper? No. Ugh. Well, at least I managed to get that. Things are way too expensive. I'm actually shocked at how bot-free my chat's been lately. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to if Scholark, Montache also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemel's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Altu has news that he would share with you. I'm the only one looking like a goober. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. Any more coffee? Just a little tiny drop. It has been established the world-ending crisis that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both. It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Cuckold not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. Yes, I'm going to call him Cuckold instead of Cockle. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Hold on, let me see if I need to fix my guy. Yes, I did. Growing light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thabner? They've returned there. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Alrighty. No worries. I'll be here. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth me that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm here. How about you, Oltu? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, a sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you're done there, meet us all at Mega Doodoo. We're gonna go back to Mega Doodoo. Mega Doodoo. Mega Doodoo. Wah. Let me go put this coat in the thingy real quick, because I want to make an outfit with it. Get rid of this long hair, because it clashes with everything! Ba-la-ba-ba-ba. La-da-da-da-da. I wanted this jacket for so long, and now I have it. I'm happy.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Welcome back.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
The Oracle of Darkness.
Oh. Do I know you?
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Man, we're almost done, and I'm excited to be done. Now I get to go back to Mega Doodoo. I don't know why I'm not using the Ethernet. Every single time I come here, I forget that I could just Ethernet over and then I end up running. Oh yeah. Especially with how beautiful Ratatan is. I like one of the dancers on the stage. He's drunk.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
What?
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Oh my god!
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing.
My
being
sister,
so
my
loved.
brother is little and adorable.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
He's like, I don't know.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
And he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Her little tiny roar! Oh my goodness! I love it! Hopefully this is the last quest before I get to start my next journey. Time. No more once upon a time. Alrighty, after I turn this quest in, I'll be coming over to Moogle. Besides, I want to go to a different world anyways. I do a funny run while I'm holding my umbrella, it seems. Dance to and fro with your umbrella, Ella, Ella. Meanwhile, then old Charlian. Kryl!
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Yeah. Oh, cute!
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
I wonder if I get a costume or something when starting the Dawntrail stuff. That'd be nice. But I guess I'll find out. Time. No more once upon a time. He's got his leg out.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
if I do go back to being a Rothgar, hopefully it's when they give us more head options. But, alrighty, I'm gonna take this quest. Now I'm gonna go to here. So we can get the dailies done. Ba ba ba. I'm the best singer in the world. To Moogle! Moogaloo! Which, by the way, silly, whenever they decide to open up the the transfers again, I'm going to be transferring to Moogle. That is whenever I have the money for it, you know what I mean? Let's see. Ah, Gideon is on. Well, yes. And it would also make sense for my channel's branding, you know what I mean? It would fit the theme. Hey Siri. What's 500 times 15? Alright, so 1,500 gil. Well, I was in Louisville because I used to have friends here. Or have friends there, but unfortunately for me, I had a falling out with said friends. A really nasty falling out. Let's just say that one of them had schizophrenia and was trying to get somebody convicted of being a pedophile without actually having any evidence besides the fact of, I just know they were doing it. I have evidence to it, but I still need to get that evidence. No. His name was, Bakari. Bakari Abamwimwe. I think this might have been the way his name was spelled. I don't know. I just know it was Abamwe something. But his first name was Bakari. We were close. Yeah. He had a habit of stuff like that. And I called him out a little bit. I was like, that's not necessarily a good thing if you're trying to get people in trouble for something like that without having any actual evidence to it. And he and everybody else pretty much blocked me for it. And I'm like, well, okay, fine. I don't like this outfit. I did, and then I didn't. So I'm gonna go fix up one of my skanky outfits. Because I might shift off. You know what? I'm going to shift off to a different class for a little bit. But the question is what? No, I'll go Reapy. No, I will not. Ugh. Don't know why I need so many casting sets. Don't let the streak end. Don't care, TikTok. This is a really nice looking set. It's fine. Honestly, things between me and him were unstable as is, you know? And nothing would have really come, nothing really good would have come from it if I had kept it going. So it's completely fine. Oh, I can't wear that. I mean, I could always go Garlean. Even though that kind of looks dumb now. Ninja. I wish I had more stuff. You know what I mean? I only have $5 left in my account. Unfortunately. Well, you know what? I'm going to use my last 5. I know exactly what I want. I don't know. I'm living with my mom. And as you can tell, I don't get a lot of viewers too often. And because of this, I also don't get a lot of subscribers. So a lot of my money comes from ad revenue. But unfortunately for me, I'm also finding that we streamers kind of get screwed over a little bit by Twitch. Because why buy a subscription when you can just get Twitch Turbo, you know? Twitch Turbo allows you to have ad-free viewing with everybody. So it kind of cuts down the need to buy subs for your favorite streamers. And it kind of sucks because then it rips us off of our money, you know? Like, this is my full-time job. This is my everyday thing. And I'm not getting what I'm supposed to, or what I should. I'm 32 years old. 32 years old. I am neurodivergent, ADHD. I have dissociative identity disorder and borderline personality disorder. So, yeah, I got a lot of things that make it hard for me to keep an actual job. So, when shit hits the fan, I end up getting yelled at work because I'm different from everybody else, and so I'm not working right now. Plus, I live out in a rural area, and in order for me to get anywhere, I have to drive, and I can't drive. I get behind the wheel and I panic real bad. Like, really, really bad. So, it's Twitch or nothing. Trying to decide between Heaven's Turn I'll figure something out. Like, I'm supposed to be updating my ID next month. But, you know, things are as they are, and it's not easy. Unfortunately for me, my boyfriend lives overseas, so I don't get to hang out with him as much as I want to. It's unfortunate. And plus, he's also significantly younger than I am. He's 19, going on 20. I hate the age gap. But at the same time, I understand that it is what it is. Things will get better someday. Today is just not that day. I couldn't figure something out. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready. Just invite me. You know what? I'll invite you. And then I'll promote you. It's okay. Oh my god, I just did it! We should get a bunch of friends together so we could do Palace of the Dead and stuff. That'd be fun. I look like somebody's dad or uncle and I'm going on an adventure. Palace of the Dead. It's a deep dungeon. Damn. It's on. Defiance is up. They probably didn't even realize they didn't have it up either. Besides, I want to get the Palace of the Dead and the Tower to the Heaven weapons. Oh God! That is a very bad spot for that quicksand. Look away. Oh! Actually, this is the first time in a while that we've had a tank decide to go slow. I'm not complaining. It's a nice little adjustment. Witness the dark apocalypse. I am not a sprout. Huh? Yeah. Yep, hi Chen. I got more friends over in in Moogle than I do Louiswa. Oh. Well, when I finally do transfer to Moogle, would it be alright if I join your FC? You just have to understand I'm not always active. Only because, you know, money issues. Hi, welcome back, cutie pie. Silly, don't tell him this, but I like him. And I'm not a dick unless I have to be. Never forget that. Because sometimes people need a good slap upside the head. Ooh. But as I said, I try not to be one. I kind of wish though that they had cross-world free company stuff. You know what I mean? Allow. I don't kick people. They piss me off. I tell them to get the fuck out. You give them the option to leave or straighten up. I'm scary when I'm angry. People don't like messing with me because of it. Well, no worries. I'm more of a conflict resolution person than anything else. I see two people arguing, I sit them down and I get them to talk. It's like, okay, you two, we can't have this right now. Talk to one person, get their side, talk to the other, get their side, and then make them get kiss and make up. Because, when I used to deal with that person named Bakari, I was his free company's conflict resolution specialist. Whenever there was in free company fighting, I would be asked to deal with it. That's why I set up my room at the current estate that I'm in to look like an office in the front. It was so that way that I could talk to people. They would have a nice private space to talk in the say chat. I have the patience and the foresight to do things. Patience, foresight, and wisdom. And then there's a lot that I can take before I snap. When I do snap, I call people out on their problems, and they don't like it. I'm like, look, if this is how you are, this is what you need to know about you. Because this is what we're all seeing. Let me zoom way out. Alrighty. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? Dorito. Follow Dorito. Oh no. Whatever, guys, let's turn into a mummy. Now I can take this off myself because Dorito. They did okay. But that was like... Ugh. I was like, ugh. But as I said, I'm not a dick unless I gotta be. I'd make the best frickin' bodyguard in the world, I can tell you that much. Alrighty, time to equip this stuff that I just got. Why do I like these boots with this? I mean, it looks terrible, but... Doo-doo, mega doo-doo. Oh! Zoo! Whee! Whee! Just to be a dick? Go right ahead, I'm ready. Go right ahead. Hit that button. I'm like, no. Dude, looking good. That's sexy. Oh, and they're running hard. Well, sort of. All right, we don't gotta go that way. I have swords! Whee! I would love to get a gag weapon for this. Just be a pair of sticks. I'll sacrifice myself. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. But only for about 350. That was fast. before the crystal even dimmed. So did I. That just goes to show the three of us make for a great team. After all, Sora's the Keyblade Master. I mean, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! It knocked me into the other enemies. I wasn't expected to get knocked into some enemies. Way too funny. Oh, don't be so sad. I came out alright, and so did you. Excuse me. If you want me to after this, I could take up the role of tank for a little bit. I could go nice and slow if you want. My blade will not let you down. That was saying something if they just lost aggro. Because that lizard was paying attention to me. Yeah, after this, I'll go Paladin. I just want to change out my sword. Nah, I'll keep my sword the way it is. That was another quick boss. Hooray! That was a very weird place for him to be at. Showed him how it's really done. And they are rushing on ahead. Oh my lord. Are they rushing? Because they're speeding on through it. Oh! Alrighty, give me a second to switch out to my paladin. Alrighty. This one is Trials. Yay! Trials! Where's our privilege? Hello? Wait, retrieving information? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh. No, warrior can take lead. Should I turn on my tank stance as well, just because? Oh my god, her axe is like in my face! I gotta get a picture of this. Your axe is so warm on my face. The shiny lifting. Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. Oh God. Thunder crush some meteors. Yeah. I sorted good. Now I'm definitely not going into this next one as a tank. If it's Alliance, no. I'm not confident enough there. Shit. I hope you sleep well. Aww. Me and my Koopo. And don't be sorry. I don't know. I can't just open it up right now and look. But I don't think it would be sodded on. Especially since mine is a cyber power and is meant to be upgraded. Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready for the next one. Oh, goody. You know what? I will go into as a tank for this one. Because his main scenario. Gloomy waifu. I should set up a glamour to look as close to an Onionite as possible from my paladin. If I ever decide to go away from the Warrior of Light set. That'd be cool. Sleep well, silly. Thanks for playing. We look forward to the day I get to be in y'all's FC. Whenever the hell that is. You're welcome. But thank you for joining me. For without you all, there would be no pancakes. Let's see. What armor here is the most Onion Knight-esque? Oh. It just says I get ready. Oh, cool. So you're gonna be my healer. My Moogle. No worries. I appreciate you playing with me too. Come on. Hey look, it's the dickhead. Make them work for it. Me and my icy sword. That feels good to the touch on a hot summer day. Yeah, actually, I did. Yep. Gaius! Gaius, marry me, Sid! Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that. He turns like, uh-oh. He's like, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, he says. Alrighty. Itchy. Never underestimate the might of a paladin. Or I am the light. Alrighty, everybody, get in your Gundam. We did great. Look at them go. I'm glad that they're having fun. I see these Magitech and they make me remember Rocket Knight. If anybody remembers that game from the Sega Genesis. Rocket Knight, they had mechs in the game that looked kind of like the Magitech mounts in this game. So, kind of like the ones that we're riding on now. Or at least to my memory. Which, by the way, I think they put it on a Switch. So, if you have a Nintendo Switch, go get it. It's a blast from the past. Blessing of my penis! Ha! I'm not right. It's reached critical failure. And now it explodes while we ride upon it. Oh no, now we're dead. This isn't actually the world. We're in the afterlife. Oh no! Too bad I can't dye this Warrior of Light armor. I would turn it red to match the Onion Knight helm. That would be so cool. And my head hit the wall. And there's my beautiful self. Hey look, it's a Power Ranger. He summoned his Power Ranger weapon. Breaking my rotation. Hate it. One Power Ranger down. Next, Lord Frieza. Or would it be evil Goku? I was getting ready to say, he must be gay. He talks a lot like we do. I forgot to hit escape or whatever.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about Dawn. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Yes, I said that. I called him Daddy. You can't see it, but they did. You're lame, mister. LAME! You cannot break my shield. Cheater! You saw that? We had him defeated. Get them. Oh, they left before I could give a calm. I got comms! I pallied good. Alrighty, Mog. Thank you for playing with me. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Time to go home. It's a shame I can't dye this armor. That would be nice. So I'm gonna just put this on. Ooh, I could get something like the deep gold. Because I could probably make that match. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to switch over because I was tired of having helmets not work with the body. Like, that was bothering me the most out of everything. I hated that. Because I have so many hats that I can't wear because I was a Rothgar. Like, it pesters the shit out of me. Because it's like, you can wear some hats, but not all of them. Why? Like, you've had time to figure this out. It's not just furry phobic. It's the same situation with the Viera. The Viera have human heads. Why don't half the hats work on them? You know what I mean? It's very bizarre. Doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. Like, it pesters the shit out of me. They must be furry phobic. Probably heavily so as well. I wish I had they still had the version of the onion helm that was for all classes, and that it was dyeable. Because then I'd get the and go for that one, and then I could actually have a decent Onion Knight outfit. Yeah? I don't have any graphic mods. Oh. Okay. You look better without the face markings, too. No, not that. Trying to get an outfit that looks as onion as possible. It's not easy. If I could dye the Warrior of Light set, I would do the Warrior of Light set just to make it look like an Onion Knight outfit. $3.95? Wait, then why can't I use it? Why is there an X? Oh! Okay. So, do I just take my Warrior of Light armor there? Or something? That sword looks weird. Oh. Gonna use my blood sword. Why? Why won't you cover? That's a little weird. Because this is item level 395. The stuff I'm wearing is 400. It looks so dumb. Itchy. I wish I could store the red onion helm in here. Alrighty, I'll go now. Ooh. Yeah, I've done PvP. I just prefer not to do it. PvP bores me. Oh. Oh, universal gear. Oh. They are. Ooh. Now that's sexy. But it doesn't match the onion helm very well. Too bad this can't be worn by everybody. So I'm going to end up having to do the crystal conflict at some point. Maybe I'll make a day of that. More like that. Ah. Back to Old Charlayan. How long have I been going? 5 hours? Okay. Sit. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Oltu to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business in the Studium. Shall we look for him there? She was like, okay, bye. Sounds like a thunderstorm. It might be within my best interest to go ahead and cut now. Just in case, you know what I mean? Because last thing I want to do is have my power go out while I am doing something important. Let's go ahead and look for a raid target. Oh Lord. I just saw a article titled GOP weighs legal challenge as Biden drops out. Well, yeah. Let's go raid him, Jam. I don't raid him often enough. You know the drill.
Okay, I just want my artifact, man.